Can you see the stream?
Nope. Just a second. Huh. Oh, yep. I just had to press the right button.
Awesome. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream for Pillars of Eternity. Unfortunately, Mace had some stuff he was doing with his brother today, so no DOS 2 again. And there'll probably not be DOS 2 next week before Sume will be neck deep into Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Hopefully.
So we last left off, went to a new place to settle down. Our caravan died, witnessed a crazy ritual, died, I think, can now see dead things, picked up a wizard who may or may not have split personalities after accidentally killing him. Oops.
Yeah, that was just a split personality.
And, killed two people who
No problem.
were not faithful to another guy.
I don't know if we did the right thing or not. We did
I
it.
don't know either, but you know what? It gave me EXP.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
To level up, I picked up Mental Binding.
Basically, hold person.
Yep. And, Mind Blades.
Which, I mean, both sound fun.
Whereas
Yes.
for Aloth, I gave him Mirrored Image, 'cause he's the tank, and Necrotic Lance.
Yeah.
How do I close this?
No problem.
You can just select more than one person.
Eh?
And we're in a very creepy town that I think may or may not try to kill me with if I stay the night.
You gotta go look at the dead tree. Gotta make sure that corpse lady is still corpsey.
Of course.
Sure.
She had a really weird dream about her, remember?
I do.
Oh, no. That can't be good.
That's, yeah, that's not ominous.
The squat, distended body of an elderly dwarf woman dangles from a thin, crooked bough that sags at the tug of her noose. The bloated purple flesh of her neck, worn away in patches like moth-eaten linen, bulges under the rope that suspends her, and her lifeless head lolls forward, rigidly, from one side to the other when the breeze shifts. You perceive a faint glow around her that casts no light on its surroundings, but there is a tepid warmth to it, and you feel somehow that you could reach out and touch it. Not with your hands, but with some aspect of yourself that has no worldly dimension.
What's that? Hey, I'm gonna touch this glowy body. You think anything will happen? Oh
Take a deep
god!
breath, clearing your mind, focusing or objective. As you exhale, you feel yourself spreading out toward the hanging woman, perceiving all that lies between you and her with new, unfamiliar awareness. Once you have expanded enough to reach her, there's a sudden jolt to your mind, a ringing, electric surge of images and words and sounds. Involuntarily, you shut your eyes and feel yourself being pulled down to some deeper consciousness in a space occupied by only you and the hanging woman. And when you open them again, she is staring at you, with eyes clouded in a milky fog. Her body still swaying in a wind you no longer feel, from a tree that stands planted in a misty void. The woman gives a slow nod of her head, rope creaking as she does so, and she smiles at you.
Creepy.
Have you come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes?
Ugh. Okay, so I somehow casted a speak with dead spell.
Perhaps.
Which, by the way, you know how I said about how selecting things and moving it's like these tiny little circles that are underneath bodies, like this right here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I booted up and started up Baldur's Gate 1 just to putz around with it, and it's exactly like that. I'm like, oh.
I mean, a lot of people who were involved in the older games made this, which is why it has so many similarities.
That explains pretty much everything.
Sort of what Obsidian as a studio is.
No, I think not. A pity that. It would be simpler. A mercy, even. To not have to wander anymore, no? Alas, we are here, you and I. Wherever here may be.
She nods
She
at the
nods.
pity on her face as though consoling a child. Oh, sorry.
Whatever.
We're just taking turns at this point.
Pretty much.
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there.
She nods.
So, dead spirits?
You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
I don't remember taking that oath. What's a watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, though. Not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair. And here we are, visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times.
I mean, I'm pretty sure any time besides right now is better, considering that you're dead and swinging from a tree, lady.
Souls pass on. Some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on, and those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either leaving or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how.
So, reincarnation, wandering souls, and spirit vision. Got it.
A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them, know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their owner can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well. A wonder.
Interesting. I might be having another yard sale this in August. The 20th. Okay, yeah, that's homebrew internet game.
Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties.
She smiles at you reassuringly, uh, fanning out a tuft of long white whiskers that sprouts from one of her cheeks.
Okay.
You should see old Merwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
Cool. We have a name.
Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it.
You know-
I think it is a very good choice.
For a corpse, you're not bad, lady.
She's kind of great. She's got major grandma energy.
Oh, definitely. Would you like some borscht? I don't think you could cook anymore.
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing.
Hey, Caravan, how's it going? Glad you liked Rhyme, despite us literally having the same conversation for the past 5 minutes, leading nowhere. And Bliss not doing a great job, aka me, mostly, explaining how things can work to a kobold that is very simple.
Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me, no?
Okay, the person who killed this person is a jerk.
Perhaps.
Well,
Maybe we'll take care of him later.
who knows? You might.
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again, but less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success. No.
You know, I was under the impression that Animancer uses animals, but I don't think that's correct anymore.
Nope.
A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think.
She clicks her tongue.
Me? I'll bore you to tears, though.
Ah, perfect.
A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been made. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are.
Looks at self in mirror who uses stuff like Soul Whip.
I mean, it's just called that.
True, I mean, in the end, it's just I hit them with sword and then do cool things once I hit 10 or 20.
But the best of us, the best, inspirations, miracle workers. My parents were soul twins, miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other, turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid.
So they're therapists.
Yes, with extra magic.
Animancers are just therapy guides.
I always said
It's a
they're
fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I love the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear.
I'm sorry, you were saying.
I always said the most broken D&D class would be a therapist.
Especially with detect thoughts. So tell me how you really feel. But I don't want to. I cast detect thoughts and I go deep inside.
Indeed.
Ugh.
And here I thought you'd come to visit me in particular. Caldara de Baranzi of the Valian Royal Academy of Animantic Sciences. Not the greatest of their number, but I came here all the same because this was where help was needed.
Caravan said, yeah, some NPCs are stubborn and players don't always know what to say to get results, especially when dealing with different walks of life. Yeah, I guess, but when you ask for help and then you are offered help and you don't want to take it, then why bother asking for help?
I want the right kind of help. Not that kind of help, the other kind.
Be specific!
I'm trying to be.
No, you're not! Hey, would you like to stay here and rest for a while? I don't want your charity. Alright, then get out of here then! Go live in the freaking cold. I don't care anymore. Just take my goodwill and just shove it in my face and rub my nose on it. Why don't you? It's pretty much why Bliss's just like, yeah, this conversation's going nowhere. I'm gonna go and prepare. Bye. It's very frustrating. Caravan, they want help and pride. Yeah, well, you take one or the other. She laughs, rasping and choked, cackle escaping between rows of
Buttery yellowed teeth.
buttery yellow teeth, causing her body to bob up and down with each spasm. Seeing your blank expression, she catches herself.
Oh, come now. Such a question. As though the answer were plain as a rope tied for strangling. Allow an old dwarf her last bit of cheer.
Yeah, this is big grandma energy.
Well, I came where I was needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance. A humble pittance. I was to examine the Lord's wife, see why the gods have seen fit to poison her womb. Studied her for months, looked high and low for impurities, tested her valence, the permeability of her essence. Do you know what I found?
Shira acts like she knows what these words mean, even though she has no idea.
Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too. Meek, but warm-hearted. A few months' time, and the lord of the house demanded answers. For a time, I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh, yes, my lord. She is riddled with imbalances. I must have time to cure her. As the birth drew near, he grew impatient, as lords do. And this is where I've ended up.
Huh. Interesting.
Of course, dear.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely visiting.
Kaldara closes her eyes and her head slumps forward over the noose, and your surroundings seem to bleed into your vision from some unknown place of waiting. Crucible. Oh. I wonder what that does.
I believe it lets you talk to dead people.
Eh?
There we go. One per rest. Allows the violence of his or her enemies, gaining endurance in the process.
Oh, yes.
Jails drains 10.6 burn damage as endurance. So I basically get endurance back?
Yep. A little bit of health.
Cool.
I believe there's a lot of potential quests around here, but
Hmm.
your call where we go. I think this is honestly relatively open-ended for how early it is. Now, to be fair, what you were supposed to do was you were supposed to have a sleep in the inn and then get the dream to come here and talk to her.
Oh, but I rested instead.
Yeah, you didn't like the inn, so you didn't say that.
I didn't want them to come in the night and kill me, okay? That was the impression I got, and I was scared.
It's not a problem. The DM just had to adjust his plans.
17 and a half.
The smell of pipe smoke, at once earthly and sweet, winds its way into your nostrils. Your eyes trace the smoke to its origin, where you find a broad man with straw-colored hair leaning against a mossy rock wall, his pipe held to his lips with one meaty hand. He looks you directly in the eye, but the look is not aggressive. He regards you with a peculiar smirk.
17 and a half. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
I'm
The
sorry.
dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
I was having a conversation with
The
her,
people
sir.
hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway.
Is that what people do for fun around here?
Name's Adair. Though to the people around here, might as well be 19.
He
Don't think
looks-
I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
This man is confusing me with the numbers.
Basically, he's saying he'll be hung from the tree next, and you'll probably be not long after.
Okay. Well, do you want to come with so you don't die? We could use. You look tanky. Looks at the wizard. We could use the tank. Says the person who's probably tankier than the who's supposed to be the tank. He looks at you. A moment. His brow arched. His smirk broadens.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
Oh, what? I feel like Shira herself does drool in her sleep. Save with bliss.
Careful, friend. Best not use that word round here. Could be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers.
Shifty eye.
Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be.
Looks at the cipher.
Tries to look exceptionally innocent.
I'm not a cipher. I'm just a humble fighter. See, I have sword, I have shield, I have armor. No powers whatsoever.
Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all.
You
No
sound
offense.
kind of look like Troy Baker, sir.
I mean, he
The
might be
town's
voiced by
had it
Troy
in for me
Baker.
for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
Oh,
Thanks, War. Only one in my lifetime. Fella decides he's living incarnation of Aethos, overthrows Redericis, marches on Deerwood, so we gave him a Deerwoodian hello. Or Deerwoodan.
sounds like a Glasgow kiss.
We blew him up.
He smiles at this, but it is a smile of one recounting a joke for effect rather than enjoyment. Man, that delivery got us.
Like I said, I like this guy.
God of rebirth and redemption. Formerly, anyhow. Maybe they call him something different where you're from. Got
Got
involved.
involved.
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
Radric sent men down here the other day. Said they had it on good authority. Someone in town was working with Kulsk, plotting Radric's overthrow. Said if we didn't come forward right then and there, they'd hang every last one of us. No one was coming forward, so Swifton asked my headman. He steps up and says it's him. They took him at his word. Bound to happen sooner or later, if not for plotting against Radric, then for protecting me.
Why does the town hate
Picked the
you?
wrong god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aethys worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea.
Shira just all of a sudden remembers the leader of the caravan saying, "Yeah, Gilded Vale, good place to live. Settle
Ha ha
down.
ha 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 ha.
Maybe start a fair." Shira, if only I could punch him after this.
Well, maybe you can find a soul and punch it.
That you liar! I'm sorry, I didn't think they were a bunch of lunatics.
Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, then I did too. But, he didn't make it back. After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me.
Uh-oh.
And his headband is dead.
Glances right to the hung body. Smiles nervously.
Hey, you want to leave? Come with us. We won't kill you, right, Alton? And your potentially different personalities. How many you
Yeah.
got? So far, we are at 2.
I think there's at least 3, honestly.
Yeah, 3.
Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Radric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
Oh, yeah, I hate this place. I need to leave. Let's get the fudge out of here. So, Sume, if Edir does come with us, are you going to be Alton the lizard or this dude?
I think I'm feeling more him right now, but more Edir, but I don't remember if he joins here or not. I feel like he could. He's got a lot of voice lines for a random guy.
Yep. Let's see. Uh, Looking up his voice actor. 1 second. Does not say.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. I should have recognized that.
What?
How do you want to do this?
Oh, he's Matt Mercer?
Yeah, I know several of the Critical Role guys are in here,
Yeah.
but
They're
according to the
also,
website,
they're also in Pathfinder, I think.
I mean, they are professional voice actors that show up in a
No,
lot of
no, they're
things.
characters, as in Vox Machina.
Hmm.
I forgot
Yep.
which Pathfinder, though.
Mm.
Or it might be Pillars of Eternity. I don't remember. Also,
I know they
hey!
were involved in one of the games directly. I don't remember if it was this one or two,
I
but
I have.
like you could actually use their voices. I think in two.
Yeah, I would not mind playing Deadfire after this one.
Well, this one's a little long. I think it's.
You can see why I was eager to leave. Yeah, no kidding! I'm with you, buddy!
Yeah, I think this is know exactly what you're gonna ask.
All three of us, we should leave! Someone who got tired
Oh,
of all the hangings. He's on the run now. Probably will be till they catch him. Great! Drinking
drinking
mostly.
mostly.
Dang it, Mercer! Point of fact, I'm on my way out. Just haven't figured out where I'm going yet. A whole lot of places out there that don't think Wadewynn's legacy started with Wadewynn. Wanna come with us? Where are you headed? Someplace called Cade Nua. It's an old watcher there who might be able to help me.
Seem to remember hearing something about that years ago.
Oh god, I
He
can
tamed that
definitely hear
place.
him now.
People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath.
Yeah, I can definitely hear Mercer.
A man such as that,
Absolutely.
there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before.
Figure of purpose finds its way into his voice.
Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
Our party's a motley crew right now. It is a person who survived a type of storm that could kill a being, who could see dead people and talk to them, and a wizard who's got 3 personalities inside of him.
So far.
Yeah. We are, and now we might come with this guy who is honestly giving me big dad vibes.
He seems pretty cool.
It's a fine reason if I ever heard one. You know what? I'm with you, Aloth.
All right then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
He tilts his head forward, gives the appointed look. Let's go. Woo! New party member! I didn't attack him. Wow! He's at 91.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure he's a fighty type.
Uh, Saint's War Armor. Oh, okay, that's not. Oh, there. Yeah, he is a third level fighter. Who's a farmer. Fantastic. Let's see what he's got. ER7. Ooh. He's got a saber. heater shield. Oh. So does I. Actually, doesn't look that bad. All right. Let's save.
Not a terrible idea.
Boy, I'm glad we talked to him now. Is there like party AI I could fiddle with?
I think so. But I think you go to the hot bar down,
Hey,
and I believe
Ah. There we go. Talk.
there. I don't know how to adjust it. I guess they usually work all right. Can change your formation.
That'll work for now, I guess.
So
Alright, where to next?
Eh?
well, like I said, there's plenty more town to explore if you want to. But I don't know if I like this place.
I don't either. Let's you know what? Let's go. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm scared.
Below this popsicle stand.
Ah yes, the wizard in the middle of the two tanks. Perfect. With Ghost Pig following behind. Hugo. Ah! As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this man's soul. Voices from its past seem to call out to you. Oh lord, you do. Alright. You see a room, bright, warm, and covered in greenery. There isn't a spot in the entire space that doesn't have some kind of plant growing in it. Small, germinating seeds in a corner here, large, sprawling vines climbing the walls there. Although most of the plants are actually in some kind of container, there are a few that have grown from the dirt floor itself. These are just as lovely and cared for as anything else in the room. This man wanders through the plants, smiling at each and every one, an old pipe clenched between his teeth. Stopping next to one, he touches a leaf, lifting it up to look at the underside, then gently rubs it between his fingers. He takes a small handful of the soil it grows in, and crushes it with his fingers. Satisfied, he drops the soil back into the pot and continues to the next plant. He hums a low, cheery tune as he moves among the plants. Whoa, what's that vocal tone? Occasionally stopping to sing a few words of something to one of them. Finally, he reaches the door. Having visited every plant in the room, he turns back to look at them, a look of serene pleasure on his face. Then he turns back and is gone.
Well, hey, there was no violent murder there.
Okay, that happens
Yeah.
no matter what. Got it. Bye, Hugo. Enjoy your
I think-
plants, buddy. Speaking of
I
plants,
don't think. I think that might partly be. I know there's some Kickstarter stuff in here because this was a Kickstarter game.
Yeah.
So, maybe some of these have to do with Kickstarters. I don't know.
Alright. Wow, that's really far away.
Yep. You have to go
Alright.
through Morgan's Fork.
4 hours. Now that we have gone from the village, oh thank Christ. Did I take just blink?
Maybe. Well, that might have just been my drink.
Ooh, what you drinking? Water?
Yep.
The better choice, to be perfectly honest.
Well, this is going to be a slaughter. You probably don't even need any spells.
You know what?
How may I help?
Just bum rush. got some fur. It's great for selling. Oh. Oh, Fulmar. Oh, hello! There, begging your pardon, but you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard something rustling through the brush. Suppose that was you, silly of me. Don't suppose you happen to need some supplies. I thought I'd make my way over to Madame
Madam Arbor?
Bridge, but I'm starting to think I'd be better off heading back to town and getting a few more folks together. Which town? Better safe than sorry, right? Say, did you hear something?
Uh-oh, there is something. Oh, look. Barky. Bad Barky.
Sparky. Did you ever see WandaVision?
Never did.
It's not bad. Definitely have watched before Multiverse of Madness, though.
Every star in the sky, thank you. I've never seen these beasts so bold before. Strange times we're in. Here, take these. I'm headed back to Gildedale for certain, and you can make better use of them. 3 times potion of minor endurance.
Sweet.
Basically, healing potions.
Yeah.
Just to explore as much of this map as possible.
More doggy.
Eh? Let's
Murder!
go!
Oh, lots of murder.
Now spell time, maybe.
I wish I could change to camera. This tree's kind of blocking it. The way.
Let's go!
Well, your new tank is actually doing good work.
Yep. Did he miss the necrotic lance?
Don't know.
Oh no, he hit it for 33 corrode damage. Hey, oh, hey!
That'll hit some friendly fire.
That'll do. I wish I could hit something so I could get some forward build up. I also wish we weren't in front of a freaking tree. Okay, buddy. Time for close combat. Man, these wolves are messing me up. There we go.
Now you're tanking.
Perfect. God, I really hate not being able to turn this camera.
Fortunately, it's not quite as 3D as DOS 2, though you're leaving your buddy behind.
Yeah. Really makes you appreciate it, though. That's for certain.
That's how the old school games were.
Yep. I'm aware it doesn't mean that I have to like it.
What's weird is I've seen people making isometric D&D maps, and I'm like, how would you even use these?
I considered it,
Like,
but
how?
it's definitely more of a how do I make this work? As in, like, how do I build this? Lots of veggies and fruit.
I'll see what I can find.
Sorry, it's tab. Ooh, grappling hook and camping supplies. Perfect.
Yeah.
Not bad. Oh, I made some, not so much as, like, oh, what that? I was playing White 2 Nuzlocke during the rhyme game yesterday. No one died. Thankfully.
It looks like it's aggressive, whatever it is.
Will-o-wisp. It's a willy wisp.
Indeed. You're gonna have to get closer to hit it.
Boop. Fear?
I think it may have been charmed or something.
Alright, let's try this out.
Eh?
I don't know what just happened, but we killed it. Ooh, what's this? Loose brick. Got scepter, agate, lockpick, and some copper.
Yeah.
But I actually managed to get to the Pokemon I've been trying to get. A Mienfoo and a Tynamo.
This, I believe, is actually the way out to get to the keep. Or this side of the map somewhere.
Gold Pack Paladin. There, that one. Get that one, Neutrona.
I don't know what's going on. But I guess we have to kill some people.
Can I hold my turn?
I don't know. I doubt it.
Oh, she's hitting me.
So, time to hit back.
Hey,
Wow, I hit her 37 corrode damage.
I think we're the...
What the heck was that all about?
Eh?
I don't know. But hey, you got some stuff?
Great sword, mail armor, helm, and some money. Neutrona's Grimoire. Hey, this sounds great for Aloth. Found a new Grimoire. Grimoires also contain spells that your wizard may not know. For a small cost, of course. You'll learn these spells from the description panel. You may also fill additional Grimoires for different spells. Wand.
Oh, she had orders on her.
Nope. Alright, let's see. Seems I have no choice but to provide you with instruction. Matrix forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these favorable circumstances, I'm sure that even you can manage to handle a peasant or two. The archers tell me that Cossack's men made south after their escape. If you should happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistakes. For the last time, you are to keep clear of Defiance Bay. Know that if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen with even a modicum of discretion, I have no qualms whatsoever about using what materials I have at my disposal instead. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Alright.
So it seems there's a third party somewhere in here.
Yep. Oh, here's the AI behavior. Alright, so how do I get the grimoire again?
I believe you need to open the grimoire itself, maybe. Put it in his inventory. It's in your inventory. You need to move it to his.
Oh.
That just equipped it as their main thing. You can set it in.
Oh.
So.
Fetid Caress. Chill Fog. And Ghost Blades. Becomes paralyzed, affected with boiling pustules or foul-smelling liquid that erupt from your skin. We'll hold on to it. Might be nice to have. Well, I like the Ghost Blade one. That was cool. 100 copper for first level. 200 for second level.
Well, that's about right. Don't have that much. Very well. And once again, the poor wizard.
Yeah, where's our money at?
Down at the near the inventory.
Oh, 186. Oh god. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Haha.
Yeah.
So I guess she was just lying in wait to attack people for this. Oh.
Yep. Well, if she's dead now, so who cares?
But she also had a paladin in her service.
Well, Paladin's supposed to be lawful good.
There is no lawful good.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of feels like Bliss's alignment might be shifting at this point. She
Oh.
doesn't feel neutral anymore. Oh, good body. Fine poleaxe.
Indeed. It's pretty nice. Oh, you could examine the Audra.
Your reflection
Perfection.
warps and twists into live gleaming Audra. Like, especially after more or less lecturing the entire party, it definitely feels like her alignment might be shifting.
Well, you can change it if you want.
To, like, lawful neutral?
If that's how you feel.
don't know. That's why I'm asking you. You're the DM.
I'd say it works.
I have to look up what lawful neutral implies too again. Oh, it's a boar. Murder with extreme prejudice.
Yep, sounds fair.
You don't understand. Boars in Assassin's Creed Odyssey are
Let's
awful.
go.
Boars in real life are terrifying.
Oh, yes.
Let's.
Need an automatic assault weapon if 50 to 60 feral boars manage to attack you.
You might need more than that.
And maybe a couple of extra people.
Sure.
I wonder if it was near here that there was a guy, or if it was somewhere else.
Alright, we have explored this whole map.
Mostly. There's still a little more to the south, but I don't know that there's
Oh.
anything.
There's a dude!
Saw you in the
Hi.
flames.
West to Gittervale, south to Anslog's Compass, east to Black Meadow. A statue of Margaret, a goddess of war and flame. Dozens of names have been scratched into stone. At her feet, supplicants seeking her blessing.
Durance. Squatting at the base of his statue is an incredibly ugly man, with bulging red cheeks raked by pox scars, and a scraggly beard. He is sweating, as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellows. But that comparison feels strange and unwelcome.
So, really bad acne and constantly sweating. Thus
I
we
vaguely
need-
remember this guy, so he must be interesting in some way. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap. And then out of nowhere, there's the hint of alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smell.
My buddy Caravan says that bliss seems more good than neutral.
Come to pray at the statue?
Whoa.
The question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on a reddish cast, as if one is holding a torch to it, then slowly blossoms into waving flames. The man doesn't turn as the statue bursts into fire.
Sure, yo, man, this be crazy!
The others
He
are
didn't.
welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway.
Oh,
Ah, yes.
okay.
I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow, if that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
Requirement not met. Requirement not met.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do.
Oh, really?
The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter?
Man, I heard recently debris pronounced as debris. And I'm like, what?
Ow.
Like, that's not how you say it.
It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from. Or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now.
So he knows what I am.
If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
See the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place.
I'm not honest! Looks towards the party. I have not lied to you two at all.
We're meant to travel together, you and I.
Oh boy.
Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up, like a huntsman's knot.
So we apparently got ourselves a new party member.
Maybe.
There's things we can teach each other, if you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their muling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable.
He's really selling himself, isn't he?
Like, look, man, you're more than welcome to take from the provisions. We can always get more. Like, if we just slew 2 young boars, we're good.
That's dinner tonight.
And as for carrying your weight, as long as you can help out with things, I don't mind. She was pretty generally a nice person. Probably reflects it on me a lot. It's probably why Bliss is the way she is. A lot of
Possibly.
me, a lot of me is in her.
If you don't have a couple characters like that, it's probably you're probably not doing it right.
Yeah. My laundry is done, so I shall be back.
So hey, chat, what's up?
I'm back. Sorry that took me so long.
No problem.
D&D horror stories?
Hmm.
Yeah, it really makes me glad I'm not that kind of player.
Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you. Disease? Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand.
Right, I forgot I was sick when that all went down.
As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit. But it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well. But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching.
Good old immunity.
Her? Don't fear her jealousy.
Whoosh.
Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
Alright.
Yeah, he didn't want you getting away. I'm pretty sure he's a cleric, basically.
What?
He is a level 3 priest, yeah.
And he follows Magrin.
He's
I
got
believe.
Barbs of Condemnation, Blessing, Divine Terror, Halt, Holy Meditation, Prayer Against Fear, Restore Minor Endurance, Withdrawal. Oh, he's got a lot. Consecrated Ground, Divine Mark, Holy Power, Iconic Projection, Instill Doubt, Prayer Against Infirmity, Repulsing Seal, Restore Light Endurance, and Suppress Affliction.
I believe, like clerics, there is a preparation that can be done. But I don't
Uses
recall
a
exactly
rod.
how to.
Eh?
Oh, no.
Yum.
Alright. Really would have liked to look at his spells in Fool.
What?
Armor of Faith. Okay, so Shield of Faith. Punishes the target for their sins, decreasing their deflection, fortitude, reflex, and will. Ah,
Bane, basically.
with damage. Okay, plus 5 accuracy and 10% damage.
Sort of bless.
Strikes fear into the hearts of the unworthy, so fear. Commands a single enemy to halt, causing them to temporarily cease all movement.
Basically, command halt. This is based on a slightly older spell that
Receive
I believe is
concentration and will bonus. Huh.
just something like resistance.
Invisible for 25 seconds.
This is not like a lot of spells from D&D,
Huh.
but basically puts you out of action for a little bit.
Restores
This is
13.4 endurance.
basically cure wounds.
Immune to frighten and terrify for 25 seconds. Creates a long-lasting circle of healing, regenerating ally endurance. Oh! So fight in the circle.
Though it's not prepared, I don't believe.
No, it says combat only. Define marks target for retribution, inflicting burn damage and lowering deflection. Creates a zone of divine favor, increasing the might and resolve of allies in the area of effect. Creates a slow-moving, energetic... It's slow-moving, yet somehow it's energetic. Projection of the priest's face, returning endurance to allies and inflicting freeze damage to enemies. Oh. So it's like Pollen Puff in Pokemon. You can use it to heal an ally in double battles or do damage. At least if I'm remembering that move correctly. 1 second, let me double check.
It's sort of healing spirit and a spiritual weapon together, I think. Sort of.
I really wish I could recalibrate my touchscreen on my phone. Where's Dragons in all of Pokemon shows Altaria, Flygon, and Flapple? One of those is correct. Yeah, let's see. If it targets an ally, Pollen Puff restores up to 50% of the target's maximum HP. Unless it is affected by heal block or it's got bulletproof. So yeah. So yeah, this is basically Pollen Puff. Neat. Instill doubt. Taps 2 to subconscious uncertainties, reducing the speed of all enemies in the area of the effect. Ah! It's Perota's ghost. Fortifies the health of allies in the area. Friendly AoE, immunity to sick and weaken for 25 seconds. This is one of the reasons why I kind of feel bad for like casters who are full of support stuff, because it's like, oh, this only lasts for a second or so. Then what's the point of having it?
Shrug.
Places a magical seal on the floor that sends enemies sprawling on contact, causing them to become prone. Ooh! That one sounds real good. Stifles detrimental conditions through sheer force of will, temporarily suspending hostile status effects on allies in the area of effect. Alright.
Sure.
Should be able to go to... Or is this back at the top of the map? Hang on.
It's like Guild of Vale's the only one we can go to. I think this is actually the start of the map.
Yeah, that would be a problem. And why you have trouble.
I'm not used to these games, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, yep, this is the one we need. Go there, you should be able to go to a place that will lead you.
Black
Yep.
Meadow.
And I think if after you pass through there, you can get to the Cade. Really, I don't think I did that in my particular game.
How may I
I got
help?
involved in other stuff.
Eh?
It's pretty impressive you can branch out this much so early on.
Found a burned lady.
Well, we
Let's
just dealt with
camp.
one of those, so.
Wizard needs to get his spells back. We're gonna save the game.
Eh? No problem.
Yes. That's probably why it's called the Black Meadow. Oh.
This will go well.
Well, if it's a D&D troll, we do have fire.
Yes. In fact, I believe your holy man has a lot of fire, too. Or at least his staff, I think, uses fire.
Yes?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Dang it.
Didn't quite work. Now he's engaged.
Eh. Wanna use it.
What?
Ah! Yeah, it worked.
Now go pound him.
Hey,
So it does regen, it looks like.
What?
That backhand slap. It's an AoE.
Moe ixi a.
Especially one that hits people with fire.
And we killed our troll. Troll skin.
Eh? Sure.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, goody.
Bandits!
Banditos.
Arthur.
You hit one.
Yeah. This really makes me appreciate cantrips. And how they're
Trust me. I do that every time I play 3.5, and I'm like, this isn't good enough for a spell slot, but my cantrips
no.
are garbage.
When party members reduced to 0 endurance, they are knocked out. This means they are out of the fight, but as long as your side is victorious, they will regenerate their endurance when combat ends. Priest went down.
Yep.
Oh my god, when is he gonna die? Punk is healing.
Lava root.
There
we
he
go.
goes.
Ow. Sorry about that, Durance.
Call him Durance, because you can't call him Endurance.
Yeah, 69 HP. Haha, whatever. Oh, I forgot we can give the helm to Eder. And mail armor, heck yeah. Yeah, look at him.
Aesthetic options need to be more common than they are.
Huh?
Aesthetic options need to be more common than they are.
Yeah.
One reason I'm a big fan of Xenoblade's fashion gear, at least the way they do it.
Ditto with FF14's glam system. Greasy chicken bones right around the bottom of this crate. Yeah. Someone carved the initials TRS into the log. Some ale. Oil. Shipment crate. Black hammer.
Black Hammers.
Oh.
Ah! I think he was looking for something like that.
Tattered note. I need you to deliver our haul for Kern to sell. He will not speak to you unless you know the words Yik Nebion Elfri. He's only found in the Gift After Dark.
Hmm.
Gift.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with you with the whole aesthetic thing. It's why I really like how Bliss is like into the whole fashion thing. Because it's like, oh, D&D, their equipment usually stays the same. Looks at her character trait. I'm on the latest fashion trends. Okay. This is the evil laugh.
Just thinking. I specifically had one of my characters start in obviously tattered clothing. For reasons.
Oh, just lacking your smithy.
Well, not necessarily tattered, but threadbare. She took good care of it, but there was limited options.
This is Cosmina, right? Who was like dominated for several years.
9 months, but you know.
Hello.
Hi. Mentioned about your stock being low? We just don't have the supplies. Been expecting the next delivery for near on a week now, and haven't seen a sign of it. Have to expect they were hit by bandits. The road out east is crawling with them. Or my workers ran off with the wagon themselves, maybe, to make some coin. As if that lot would dare. He's right about the bandits. The dire situation in villages like this and the exodus to the cities have created far too many opportunities for unscrupulous sorts. If you happen to be headed that way, maybe you could keep an eye out for a supply wagon, or my shipment at least. They'd be cutting through the black metal, I expect. Only good road for it. As it is, most of our weapons go to His Grace Lord Redrick. Glances to a nearby guard. And that's as it should be, but it doesn't leave much for outsiders. We just don't have the iron. Here you go! 2044 experience. Heck yeah. Reaches out to take the crate. Taltanu reaches out to take the crate, raising it effortlessly onto the counter. His face splits in a broad smile. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. We could finally get back to work and show you real black hammer quality. None of these flimsy little swords. Here, I'll give you a taste. He ducks behind the counter and raises with a heavy wooden shield in his hand. Might not have had much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still black hammer craftsmanship. You go on and take that. You have gained an item. Larder door. Added to inventory. And here, some coin for your troubles too. Did you find anyone with the wagon? 100 copper. Bandits overtook the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Poor fools. Always told them they ought to hire some guards instead of palming the extra coin. I'll have to hire on more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale, try some delivery work? Ha! No!
No!
I only came back here because so far you're the only person who's been okay.
Well, maybe you should talk to more people.
I don't know if I want to. You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge, and you'll have your pick of the next run of weapons. Hey, nice.
I think if you just go out and in, his stock changes, but I don't know for sure because I don't remember.
Do it anyways. But yeah, and yeah, you're right. And my white tune Nuzlocke, I got a Mian Shao now and an electric. An account of Taltanu sales. Pages are nearly empty.
Eh?
I want to use Shira. I don't want to use Al. I don't want to use Al.
How do you do?
Mercer? I wouldn't doubt it. Alright.
So yeah, I think some of this is new.
Large
but,
shield, 16 deflection, -8 accuracy. I'm gonna give this to Eder because that sounds hilarious. Alright, we don't need this cape or clothing. Might need that pry bar. Here's this bear hide, great sword, small shield, Zalric spear. Not sure if I want to sell this fine Polex. Get 410 copper. We'll sell all the wolf hides.
I don't think you're gonna have that much money to buy stuff.
Dagger and sword. Oh, we have a hood.
Random hood.
It's not a red hood, though. I feel like I could do something with that troll skin.
Probably. There is crafting.
Yeah. Alright, we got 791 copper pieces now. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see what he has. Fine quarterstaff. Fine saber. Current saber is 14 to 20. This is 16 to 23. Wow.
Unfortunately, you also don't have the money. There's a bunch of stuff you sold him.
Yep. Uh, if we sell the fine Pollux, we'll come real close to being able to get the fine Saber.
I think I'd just keep playing a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe do some more quests. We'll see.
Yeah. Shield. 16 deflection. That is better than the larder. Actually, no, the larder door is the same.
Yeah, pretty much. Lardor is just a reflavored
Yep.
heavy shield. But it's kind of funny.
Oh, definitely. There is a dual shield in Dark Souls 3 that is basically two giant barn doors. Fine mail armor. Ooh. Fine robe. That is not as good as his leather armor. Which, a wizard wearing leather armor is kind of interesting.
I should definitely consider it.
Consider what?
No, Discotech always releases things I'm interested in.
Ooh. Hey, Sume, you want your dude to have a winged helm?
I mean, that's kind of funny. You might want to right click and make sure it's actually better.
I think a helmet is just a thing. Like, I don't really see any stats for
Stats.
it. So this is like fashion.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Hey,
First, we gonna make you even tankier, buddy.
Literally is just a door.
Yep. I would give him the sword, but the saber does more damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got the Thor look going.
Honestly, their armor looks a little more Thorish.
This one?
The one you just took off.
Ah.
Because it had the little bubbles on it. I don't care. I just think it felt like commenting.
Eh. Eh.
That just looks wrong.
The light armor is actually better by one.
DR3, but better recovery speed.
Oh, this actually has pierce proof and second chance.
Yep.
Whereas this just better damage reduction.
Indeed.
Alright, we'll bring his armor back. That's pierce proof is pretty nice. Properties
And that has
oversee.
oversee. You, in the meantime, don't have any special properties
Yep,
and can't wear a helmet.
then that's fine, because I like my horns. Let's take a peek at crafting. You can make potion of eldritch aim and fleet feet, iron skin, prayer against fear.
You know, there's ways to do stuff with your weapons, but I don't know exactly how.
Plus 15 accuracy for 10 seconds. Oh, use troll skin with it. By the way, Sume, I was telling Mason Keo yesterday that if you want to be trained in a proficiency that you don't have, you can.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Like, even in the homebrew game, you can do that. It just takes time.
Of course.
Eh?
But you mean like a tool proficiency rather than, say, a skill, because that would be kind of broken.
Yeah.
I
Like,
don't know.
hey, I like to learn a language. Okay, it's going to take about 200 days or more, but you can do that. Because this is a school, though, I might actually waive the money cost because you're basically going here to learn how to do these things anyways, so why bother paying?
If I ever think of something that they want to learn,
Yeah. Ah!
still freaks you out a little bit, doesn't it?
For sure, yes. Me, I'm fine. As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this man's soul. Voices from his past seem to call out to you. Alright, you can read this one.
You see a man crouching, surreptitious and alone. A series of untamed shrubs, all that hides from him from vision ahead. His eyes are locked on a Dillingham, beautiful and terrible, eyes half lidded as she hums. A bird with fantastic blue and orange plumage sits on her shoulder, trilling gently. The man is entranced, trembling, tentative. He stands, and the tranquility is broken by the bird's startled squawk. The Dillingham half smiles, beckoning with twig-like fingers.
Dry
She does not,
mouth, maybe.
possibly. She does not speak as he approaches. His mouth is dripping sounds of awe and admiration. She waits, coy and tempting, and with agonizing slowness, he is before her. Then something changes. She is she sees something hanging limply from his side, and begins to hiss. Fingers suddenly claws, and eyes black with hate. It's no time to reach for his axe or grimoire as she strikes. And just as soon as she strikes, she is gone. The only evidence of her existence, the shuddering wreck on the ground. He grabs at his grimoire nevertheless, and begins to chant, but the words of a magical language of his own imagining, scribbled in a maniacal shorthand, ring hollow, and the silence continues unabated. He turns and shrugs at someone or something, but if there is something there, you do not see it.
Oh, so they're a little bit like the elves in DOS 2, kind of. Just not cannibalistic. But they
I
are
mean,
woody and they do have some green stuff.
I'm sure you'll meet some.
Yeah, probably. I want to talk to someone where that doesn't happen. As you near, you feel a vibrant history containing blah blah. Okay, I get. Let me just talk to the guy. No, it's that I get this.
You see a group of adventurers surrounded by a crowd of attacking Zauribs. This man is with them, seemingly unconcerned by the battle, even detached from it as he stands in the middle of his comrades chanting. His expression bordering on elation, his voice is powerful and deep, booming out across the combatants as a rich counterpoint to the chaos of their fighting. With every phrase, the battlefield changes. His allies glow with the pulsing blue light. freezing the Zaurips that surround them. A blazing pyre erupts from the ground, cutting and burning the creatures and sending them scattering. One of the following Zaurips suddenly explodes as three giant grubs crawl from its corpse and attack the remaining enemies. The man continues to chant, thoroughly enthralled in the joy of the moment. Finally, the creatures have been reduced to one. His allies stand back as the man approaches it, still chanting. He removes his hammer and swings it at the Zaurip. His praise ends as the hammer connects with its head, punctuating the spell and bringing his song to an end. So he was a chanter.
Yep.
I think maybe the color of the text boxes over their heads might have something to do with who can be talked to. So I think all the ones who do the soul are yellow. Maybe. At least that's what I've noticed. So you can know if someone.
Kind of look the same.
To me, the his looks yellower, and then when you hover over this guy, it's more of a blackish. Like their name box.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. Oh, I see some of the yellow now.
No problem.
I was just too far away from the screen.
Hey,
I think that might be the case. I might be wrong. It might mean something else.
We don't know much about this game.
No problem.
Where's this altar man who freaked me out? We'll chat with him. Ergy.
I have received confirmation that Lord Radric's heir was not born well. My lord has issued an injunction on all new homesteads until he can be assured that the village has been cleansed of all Aothasians and whatever other undesirables that have brought this curse upon his lands. It would be best if you left town as soon as possible. I would suggest returning to your old home. There will be no place for you here. You may stay at the inn until you can make the necessary arrangements, but I would not advise remaining long. I expect Lord Radric will be most thorough in his efforts to purify this place.
I like to report a murder. As is your duty. What was happened? The man called Nonson killed his friend purely out in the wilds. Cruel and cowardly deed. If indeed it occurred at all, what evidence do you have? Okay.
Maybe not one. Maybe.
These are not accusations to make lightly.
Not gonna matter.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave. I mean, Nonson's already dead, so I don't care.
So, do you want to check out more houses or go back to crossing the Black Meadow?
Let's go back to the Black Meadow. Actually, wait 1 second.
how may I help?
You know, let's go to the inn first. Get a good proper sleep. So, Sume, have you ever seen the Munsters?
I used to watch the old show. It ran on some network,
Yeah, I did too.
like the old black and white one.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Yeah, Rob Zombie is making a movie for it.
Who knows?
He has a trailer out for it. Alright, we
Mm.
were supposed to talk to this person. Pasco.
Greetings.
Hello! Oh, it's you. Tinfrith told us what you did for him. It's such a relief to have him back. I can't thank you enough. Consider yourself a favorite of the house. Discounts on drinks, rooms. Tinfrith said he wanted to whip up something nice for you. He's already back to work in the kitchen. So, what would you like? I'm sure you'll find something to you like. We have the finest cook in all Deerwood. Ooh, she's got cookies.
Indeed.
And some potions.
Yes, quite expensive potions, obviously. And you
Oh,
can hire people. You can retrain. And you can sleep in various places. You get certain bonuses. The common room is free.
we're
Ah,
going
you
in
can
an
night.
expensive one, 'cause I feel like we have earned it. Late for dinner. Oops. Wait, no, that's completed.
Good day, stranger.
Right, well, up to see the actual building's been here for years. Blackhound's fairly new. We've got a lot of new faces in here, too. Fewer than we used to, I admit. Tiffrif's the big draw. I'm sure we'll get the big crowds back again in no time. I used to work the tables, actually, until the old owner up and left. Nobody's sure what happened to him. You left his poor hound behind. That's the name, see? The Black Hound? Is still sitting upstairs, pining after him. Poor old girl. Place ended up in my hands somehow. My very own inn. A lot of hard work involved, but it's been worth it so far. Who used to own it? Let's see, would you like a drink or room? We have two available at the moment. I'm afraid we can't offer much by way of a good meal, unless you're fond of cold porridge.
Don't know if anyone in here has quests. But hey, there's Tintrist.
Ah, it's you, my savior! It's so good to be back! Savory pie. Do not think I'll let this go unrewarded. I have decided that you have earned the right to learn one of my most closely guarded secrets. My dearest recipe. After this, you will eat nothing else. Gain recipe. Savory pie. A savory pie to keep you hale and hearty. May it serve you well in your travels. Nice.
What does it do?
We need grain. 10 plus 10 max nerves, plus 1 might, plus 1 perception for 150 seconds. At least make it an even 160. Or wait, no, that's 2.5 minutes. That's actually not that bad. Numbers confuse me.
Huh. Wonder what's over there. A wine rack.
I won't take anything.
So yeah, you can go see the Black Hound. You can chat with the villagers. I think if they don't have names, they're probably not going to say much. That's probably
Yeah. Well, time to put it to the test then. We talked to one who was just a solid black thing. Yep. Alright. Cool. Jesus.
that laugh is quite loud.
Roaches scatter and flee under the crates. Sing us a song, bless up. For last time, I don't know any dwarf-intriguing songs. I'm from Loghome. Ah, you're right. She does get rosy-cheeked when she's angry. Bliss sneezes. Also, ew, roaches. Oh, there's the hound.
The Black Hound.
The hound stares intently at the covered window, half cocked as if waiting to hear a particular sound. It looks up when you approach and whines a low note, tail wagging slightly. Now, if
You
this
can
was,
pet the dog.
if this was DOS 2, we'd be able to talk to the dog.
I mean, maybe someone can.
The dog's tail lumps happily against the floorboard. Man, we don't have a druid. Dog's ears perk up, trusts over to you, and barks happily. Black Hound added to inventory.
Now you can have him follow you instead of the pig.
Awesome. Bye, Porkster.
I don't know that it does anything.
Swallow has glassy black coat and an affable disposition. She trots along at your heels, gazing up devotedly whenever you come to a stop. Just walk in.
But they are a good girl.
It's my dog now.
Take the dog.
As long as you don't give me a disease if you lick me. Or you summon a giant bone demon thing. Luther,
It doesn't
you're a
look like
mutt. I don't need to take this from you. Transforms. Luther, I am become error.
I mean, the disease was
Well,
easy to
well
deal
then.
with.
Huh?
At least the disease was easy to deal with.
Yeah. I've been going for an hour and 55 minutes. I'm not going to lie, I might just call it quits because I'm like super exhausted.
Hey, you're the one playing, so if you want to stop, we'll stop.
Eh,
I don't have anything particular going on today.
How do you do?
it's nighttime, I want a room. Holy
That was a little-
crap, man. Calm yourself.
That was a lot of copper you spent on rooms.
Yeah. How much do I have? We're good. We still have 532.
You must gather your
Yeah.
party before venturing forth.
Whoa, buddy.
And now you can skip areas that you've already been through.
Hooray.
Unless you want to go to a different exit. Then you have to visit it. So for example, if you wanted to go to the Bay of Defiance, you'd have to go back to the fort.
That makes sense. A wicked.
Which is probably very similar to a white.
Kill it. Oh, kill them.
They aren't hard to kill at least.
Oh dear, dear.
Dear, dear, dear.
So turn cart bristles with crossbow bolts, bloodstains darkened to cracked wooden slats.
Oh, that must have been the cart that was carrying the people.
Spare bedroll is laid out in this tent, but there's no other sign of kith. Oh yeah, they did. Find a hunting bow. Money. Uh-oh.
Well, at least there's only spiderlings. They shouldn't be hard. But your whole party's over there.
Yeah.
You're just gonna stand there and let them do it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the whole combat thing. Ooh,
That was a lot of coin.
yeah, we definitely made up our losses
No
at the
problem.
You might want
Yeah.
to gather your party before you venture
How
forth.
may I help?
More wicked.
end. Wow.
They are not very strong. Maybe they're just zombies.
Their wooden clothing. Fulvano's boots. Oh,
Of
Constitution.
Constitution. Boots of Con.
Time to do what I normally do. Give the good stuff to the character I control. Yay. Wait, did I change anything? Nope. Sadness.
Boost your health a little bit. Now you
Yeah.
have 69. Nice HP. Or endurance, rather.
Yeah, so does Durance. I am once again trying to figure out what to have for dinner.
I have no idea what I'm gonna have either. I don't even know who's gonna be here. This is always what sort of makes
Oh!
things difficult.
That's fun.
Is it foreshadowing? I hope it's foreshadowing.
I mean, you played this more than I did.
Yeah, but not that much. Only like 10 hours according to the thing, and I honestly don't feel like I spent that long. But then again, it was at least 2 years ago, so... If it wasn't for other things coming out, I would be playing. I would probably be putting a little more time into it.
Yeah. I hear you.
You know how it is. Sometimes
Oh.
something comes out and it just stops you from playing other things that you wanted to.
Oh, it's a forest troll. All fun. Dang, it's too close. Ooh.
What?
Yeah, that's why I've been... It's another reason why I haven't really been buying much video games. It's like, okay, I need to save money so I can't buy video games. Well, that's good. That means I can play the others that I currently have. Let's come over here. That'll hit him.
Yeah?
Much better that time. Definitely trying my
Sure.
best to learn how this game works.
It is, admittedly.
Oh, God! Let's
Or
pick
torture
a
people.
torture axe.
Just random torture racks. What does that have to do with all these dragon bones?
You're alluding to something. That or you're screwing with me. One of those.
Like I said. That one actually takes you to Midmar Bridge.
We don't want to go there though.
Don't think so. Yeah, you're almost level 4.
Yeah, just need 1,000 more EXP.
Yep.
Kednua. 18 hours. Goodness. Access
I
to
don't
the
know if
stronghold.
now you must enter the keep.
Kana. Why do you have a shotgun?
Who knows?
Like it's a literal shotgun. Just off the side of the path to Kedua stands an imposing figure, a tall, thick-set Amala, clad in worn armor and peering up at the outer walls of the keep. In his hand is a small piece of charcoal, and it works feverishly at taking notes upon a small scrap of paper. More than once he has to reach up to prevent his colorful cap from falling off his head as he gazes upward. What are you doing? The man looks over at you, blinking in surprise. His face splits in a wide and very toothy grin, and he waves the parchment reading. Killing time, if I'm honest. I've already walked the perimeter twice. There are names scratched upon some of the bricks just there, workers and masons, I expect, carving a little immortality for themselves. He looks up at the wall again, expression fond. It's a fine keep, Kid Nua. 2 centuries to its name, and abandoned for nearly as long.
But the truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Merwald, but it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests. Oh, truly? Then perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts. I've never seen the like. I didn't want to risk it alone, but you seem capable. Together, I'm sure we could manage it. And then we can both ask our questions of Merwald. I seek a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa. You might call it the Book of Virtues. It's a sacred text of the Rauatai, but we possess only a fragment of it.
Rauatai.
A year I've journeyed in search of the rest, and I uncovered evidence that leads me to believe the original lies just there, beneath the keep.
Kara said, kinda makes him think Travis Willingham or some other notable voice actor.
I mean, could be.
Maybe.
Excellent.
I can look it up.
Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Wondrous teeth, I nearly forgot. I have, at times, been followed. It began in Adir, and in Exomitl they attacked outright.
Oh,
I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am looking for. I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be
Patrick
assassins.
States.
Hey, I know who
I
that
paid them
is.
little mind.
He's pretty
Humorless
prolific,
swords
if
and
I
long
remember correctly.
robes.
Like,
But
I
it's why
know
I
his
bought the
name, but I
sword,
don't
you
remember
see.
the roles he's played.
And it's only fair that you should know.
So I bought the sword. Sir, that's a gun. What are a few assassins between friends? I feel like Shira has dealt with some of those before.
I'm glad you're not discouraged. Come then. Who knows what we will find inside?
Considering she was part of the Boros Legion, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He dropped road rollers on people.
Oh, he's Dio. Oh, snap.
English Dio, yes.
Cool.
He's also, oh, you know this one, I'm sure. He's Endeavor.
I
In
actually
fact,
have,
that's this Endeavor voice he's using,
I actually
pretty
don't
much. Except happier.
I actually don't watch My Hero.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Let's see.
he is just. Oh, he's a chanter.
Yep.
So you have chanter, a priest, a fighter, a wizard, and a cipher. Sweet. I feel like we have one more party member left to fill this out.
I'm pretty sure there's more party members than that available.
Alright, what weapon is this? Arquebus. Okay, he really does have a gun. Extremely slow. But he does have a fine stock. Alright, show me what you
Following
got.
your lead.
March of the Kamoa. At sight of their comrades, their hearts grew bold. Blessed was Wingrith, quickest of his tribe. Just tell what it does. If their bones still slept under that hill, none can say. Summons 3 skeletons to fight for the party.
Yep.
The thunder rolled like waves on black seas. Creates a thunderous explosion that stuns and shoves enemies in the AoE. Nice.
Sure.
I like this guy.
No, he's also Frankie in One Piece.
Ah. Oh, cool.
Though I don't think you watch the One Piece dub, probably.
I do
course.
not know.
I mean. But yeah, he's the current voice of Frankie in the English.
Hmm.
On the other hand, the new chapter to One Piece came out. It was actually pretty nice.
But yeah, Patrick's been in most things.
Skin Bone. Yeah, I know. I've heard him before. I just don't remember his roles.
Yeah, he's Jiren too. That's a new one. I didn't remember him being Jiren.
One shattered cask still smells faintly of ale long spilled into the dirt. Yeah, but who cares about Jiren? Who cares? Got no personality.
Indeed.
Just look at him and be like, how does it feel, Jiren? To become irrelevant. Only to be used as a stepping stone for Goku. Alright. There's front gate. I think. But I can't enter.
Old and dry,
Oh.
with cobwebs in every crack. It reminds me of Woodica.
I could go through. I'm dumb. Shadow. Gang up on it, guys. Wow. Wow, we were not kidding with the slowness of Arquebus. That is flintlock loading time. Holy moly.
Hmm.
Frayed lengths of rope and a few flint chips are scattered across this workbench. This is going to be our stronghold, isn't it? Only weeds grow in this dusty patch.
So many willies.
Aye?
Just like an adherent to go down fast.
Hey! It's not my fault I was not paying attention whatsoever.
Your wizard tanking didn't work so well this time.
What?
Spirit
You
residue.
know. Soul residue. You know, just stuff you pick up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now let's see if we can enter the door.
The hedges grow in shaggy heaps shot through with weeds and tall grasses. Yeah, I need to do some lawn maintenance at my house too. That'll be Friday's chore before stream.
Good luck with that. And, avoid snakes.
What, in my yard?
Just avoid snakes.
Nah, all the years I lived up here, I haven't seen a snake. At all.
Fair enough.
But trust me, I used to live in North Carolina. We got water moccasins. How do you kill them? You take a shotgun. God, this range is garbage. What? Go back there. Just cast mirror image on yourself. What does it mean by vessels?
I think that's one of those.
Let's burn this away!
Why did you go over there?
Yes?
I don't know why he did. South Park is flashing red. It's a sign that they may soon be maimed or killed.
Yep, your health is almost gone.
Oh no.
Moe Ixi Ana.
Let's go.
Freaking attack! Stop standing
Come
there.
on, not like this!
I am dead.
I shall deal with this one.
Whoa! Mirror image.
Aye?
Lava will be unseated!
Finally! How do I revive? I just get better.
Yes, but you might want to rest because you're
Yeah. Oh,
very
goody.
low. Getting funky vision in your sleep.
Back up to 276 health.
Yeah.
That was really annoying.
Little amphitheater.
Nice.
Well, you can walk in that door for sure.
On the side of this pillar is graven with hundreds of whorls and ridges. Even under a layer of grime and moss, the Adra gleams. Sadly, we cannot walk to this door. The shut door has been battered by the elements. Tugging on the rusty handle only produces a heavy rattling.
Oh, a flame blight.
Brave thou Philon.
Two flame blights.
These ones are in for a walloping!
And you're all on fire.
Indeed.
Eh?
Leave our village! We've done nothing to you!
Aye.
You can't do this!
Spectral smoke churns all around you. At first you can see nothing except a haze, but gradually you make out the wizened, hunched shape of an old elven man. His face and bone-thin arms are smeared with paint. You can't do this. He shakes his head, spitting the words at you. Do what?
This is our village, our home! The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all! Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone! You can't burn us all because of them!
Okay.
Brave thou Philon.
At least those are easy to
No
kill.
problem.
Yeah, that specter was rough.
Yeah, this place has seen better days.
Yeah,
Real fixer-upper.
definitely get in the hold. This is going to be your stronghold. Have fun. The sour odors of rancid grain and spoiled fruit permeate the air. Dust and rusted utensils cover the countertop.
Hmm?
stronghold building. Rat skitter among the broken stairs. Alright, we need some cats then.
You've only got a dog
Uh,
and a pig.
uh,
Ghost pig.
The shelves creak under the books. Many of the covers are modded with mildew. Okay, my list here. Cobwebs bind the remains of a broken alembic, a cracked mortar, and various shattered bottles and vials to the table. There's really nothing in here. Guess this is not the house building we are looking for.
The princess is in another castle.
The princess's bliss.
I mean, would you jump on turtles for her?
Maybe?
This big building looks like it's probably important.
Craved out philosophy.
We killed it! There's the door. Here's where we're probably supposed to be at. Yep.
Do you think he'd be mad?
Oh, I'm sorry there, editor.
Mad if we sat in his chair?
Oh no. Another phantom.
He doesn't have
Lava will be on seek.
And of course it targets you immediately.
Curse it.
Lava will be on seek.
Almost dead.
And I'm dead again. Oh, I'm not.
You just knocked out.
Lava will be on seek.
Okay, so that does not get me back into combat. That sucks. Cause the Dragonborn.
Crave thou Philothili.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really a big fan of this endurance system. Just let me have HP, that's all.
I mean, you've got both.
Yeah. Camping's not allowed in this area. Well, then I'm just gonna leave and camp then.
Hopefully they don't just respawn.
We're gonna find out. I should save.
No problem.
Okay, good, they don't.
Hooray. That would have sucked.
There's lots of doors and ways to go.
The gray-brown pelts of mice flit between the boards. The brazier's chains are rigid with rust.
Oh, there's one.
Let's go!
Oh, steward. As you come to the end of the Great Hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne. That's a throne. Wrought out of marble, its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework, the veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. At your approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air.
Another watcher in Cadnua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance.
I'm looking for this guy, and I don't think he's here anymore.
As am I. If you should happen to find him, I would be glad to know of it. Each day his absence brings new dust to my halls, new cracks to my stones. It's shameful is what it is. The Earl would never have let it come to this. You are free to search for him here. I will unbar the way.
Cool. Hey, I think we leveled up.
Probably. Which you probably kind of needed.
Not as a land is its lord's, more as a child is its mother's. This castle was my design, you see. The Earl appointed me to do it. I was getting on in years. I knew it would be my only chance to build something magnificent.
Alright, hold that thought while I take care of laundry. Alright, I'm back.
When it was built, I couldn't bring myself to part from it, to go back to my lonely home. I begged the Earl to let me stay, to take care of it. It was all I wanted, and he granted it. Years later, when Bereth's usher finally came calling, I begged the Earl to find a way to let me remain, and so he did.
Huh.
Not as a land is its lord. When it
Wrong button.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it. But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be our stronghold.
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind. Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins, one of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul.
That's crazy. Hey, what's your dying wish? I like to be a throne. Alright.
Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place. The Earl of Yenwood, the original, in fact, when Deerwood was a colony. He found this site, the only ruin Ere Glanfarth refused to defend, and he believed its wealth would be great. The keep was his way of defending his family's claim, and that claim became his obsession. He had to know what lay beneath. He devoted his life to excavating the ruins below the keep. They had been sealed with rock and soil. Deliberately, it would seem. Years passed, and with them the Earl. He dug his entire life and never found what he sought. His obsession became his sons and his sons' sons. And one day, that young Earl broke through. An endless maze, incomprehensible in its construction. But he would never come to learn more than that. Vile things had taken residence there, vile and dangerous. They poured up through the keep and slew its residents, the Earl among them.
Ah. Was obsessed with trying to figure out why it was sealed, but never considered why it was sealed.
After that, the keep remained abandoned, unused, wasted. Meowall's mastery of this place was the first hope I'd had in 200 years. How I've longed to see it as it once was. I can only guess why all this has happened. I fear I've wronged the gods putting this place here, and they've doomed me to watch it wear away into dust. To witness my own folly. Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
Great.
I guess that wasn't quite enough to level up.
Darn.
Maybe it gets
Literally
split.
400 left.
Eh?
Also crazy that she wanted to be a throne.
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
You peas.
She turns from you long enough to produce a basket that, like her, is shimmering and semi-transparent. And no complaints. You've got to eat your vegetables if you want to grow up strong and be a real soldier one day. Just like we agreed, right? She watches you out of the corner of her eye.
I mean, technically, you can always skip the vegetables.
Soldiers are important people. They defend the weak and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
Ugh. She snaps off a shell with a torn fingernail, and then she crushes another husk between finger and thumb. What happened to dear old Dad?
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them.
A pod slips out of her grasp, and she jabs the side of her finger with a jagged thumbnail. She says nothing as the skin slowly turns from white to red.
It's impressive that we're able to discern color with her being an apparition. That's what I said.
What I said.
Her voice is low and hoarse, and her hand is frozen over the basket. Something dark and empty clouds over her eyes.
That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge.
Perfect.
Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
Forcing vengeance on a child. That's never a good idea. Silver trails of slugs gleam inside the barrels. Good. He needs some salt.
Spiders!
Go!
Oh, I hate spiders. Big spiders! Super spider. Alright, let's see.
Get all your friends.
But the
Friendly fire's very annoying. There we go.
Thankfully, they do not have much health.
Oh, there's one over here.
Let's go!
A full-size one, even.
I hate spiders. There's no more.
No problem.
Oh.
Let's go!
And there's more in there.
Yeah.
That's it!
New orders, Lieutenant.
Oh.
Ready your squad.
A spectral man, arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak, studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it to the dussel and erudite insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
His voice falters, and he shakes his head. His hand, holding the paper, drops to his side. Hey, Liam. O'Brien.
The instructions come from Admet Hadred himself.
Oh,
which
yeah,
means they
you're
might
right.
as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
It's Liam O'Brien.
It's definitely a
It'll make this even shorter than the broken stone war, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts.
I knew I should have taken that job as a cookbook. I can't stand cookbooks.
I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Huh.
Yeah, this is going well. Very well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spider leg.
Spider leg.
Spear spider leg. That's a face.
We'll take those farmers by surprise. Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now.
Elverman turns to face you, his cheeks, his forearms, and the cartilage of his long, pointed ears smeared with indigo and blue paints. He grins wickedly beneath a thatch of wild hair.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like, I read the whole thing, and my brain didn't process to read it out loud.
It's fine, I'll read it.
What party?
Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one wants it said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins. The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
Ghostly warrior gives you a long, covetous look. His semi-transparent eyes blaze as they crawl over you. Ugh. He reaches towards your cheek but stops midway. His splayed fingers quivering as a tremor of doubt runs through him.
You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
So we're going to go and burn down their village to basically flush them out, and they've already are in where we are. Great. Perfect.
I get the feeling we've got a story building here.
Yep. Ooh,
Hey, a
pike.
pike. Not great, but you know, it's a free pike.
It's not my preferred pike. I prefer the fish. Kill
I
the
never did see
spoders.
them through. There'd be lots of spoders.
Let's go. Let's go.
Cape of deflection. +5 deflection.
Not bad.
Cobblestone and bricks are bound to the rusted old cart by thick spider webs. Let's see, what's my current cape?
A protection. Grants a lot of little things.
Yeah. I have 40 deflection. Wow, you got 50. No, let's make it even better. Let's give it to him. Oh snap, he's red too. You really are Thor! We just didn't get you a hammer.
Da-na-na-na.
Blonde hair, blonde beard, winged helm.
Yep.
Yep.
There was stuff further in the room.
Oh, it's Wood Beetle. You know, if there's one bug I wish that could just be gone from this world, it's centipedes. I can't believe it. Like, I walked out of my bathroom and I saw a giant one on the wall several feet away, and I'm like, haha! No! You die!
Oh, we found something.
Karo Golan.
I think it's addictive.
Come on, hey, money.
At least these are easy to kill.
Yeah, much better than those stupid phantoms. Oh, it's locked.
A simple test.
Hey, I got some HP for sure. The reason it's called a stone beetle.
Yeah, no kidding. Just one more. Mind blades.
That's not very helpful.
Nothing. Nothing happened. Jesus.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sure.
Oof, Eder has very little health now.
Indeed. If he runs out of health in a fight, I think his endurance in a fight might die.
Ah, so it's just a serpent. Oh, Zarbs.
Fortunately, they are not friendly.
Let's go.
They also aren't dangerous, at least not terribly.
Okay, kobolds.
Pretty much.
Which, how did you like me trying to start up a business with them last night?
It was funny. It's too bad they're kind of, not very clever.
Yeah.
Not very good at common.
Yeah.
Something on that body.
On the sword.
I can do that.
This key opens up this door.
That's settled.
Never mind, he just picked the lock instead.
Who knew? Where are you going?
I saw this item over here. I was gonna pick it up, but apparently it's a little bit longer than I thought.
Yep, there's gonna be something in here.
I mean, I'm not really expecting them to do too much. That's why I was like,
Grave does feel off.
oh, that's a big spider.
Okay!
That's a big spider.
Big
That's a
spider.
big spider. I don't
Big
like
old
that.
spider! Get the queen!
Believe. Lavaru beyond seek. Yes?
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying.
That sounds like
Not
something
too alarmed.
Thor would say.
Hmm.
I really wish I could heal health.
I've been poisoned.
Big spells.
I've been poisoned.
Yes?
Hey,
Oh hey, you're about to meet some friends finally.
And right when it got knocked out. That's it.
I think you might even win this one.
No! Thor, no!
Oh well.
I did it.
Yes, but
Wow.
at what cost? Is he dead permanently? Oh no,
No.
he's alive.
Oidrek. Stiletto.
Now you've leveled
No
up.
problem.
Most of you, anyway.
Hooray!
Little button on the portrait.
Ooh, alright.
6 points.
Thinking lore. And I guess stealth. I guess just screw that.
Now you can pick up another one. Maybe Phantom Foes would be good.
Yeah. Causing them to believe they are surrounded by phantom foes, leaving them flanked. Psycho
No.
Vampiric Shield. Steel's resolve to deflect incoming attacks. Yeah, we'll do this one. Talents.
Yep. Another feat.
Psychic Backlash. Stun. Draining Whip. His draining power is regenerating focus more quickly. Honestly, I feel like that is a must-have. Ooh, I start with 15 focus now. Alright, Thor. Boop. Is that fine with you, Sume?
Sure.
Oh my god, he's so Thor. Alrighty. Do you want offense, defense, class, or utility?
Hmm.
Now this is suffering.
This is basically stealing from the monk.
Let's see. Bonus knockdown. Grants the fighter an additional use of knockdown per encounter. Oh.
I mean, that's nice, but you're not using it a whole lot.
That's because I keep forgetting. Increase the fire's awareness while in defender mode, granting composed to force reflexes and will saves. I should probably put that into him.
That's probably pretty good. We haven't decided on his weapons, so having a focus feels...
Dangerous implement. Done by implements, wild scepters and rods.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Grants damage bonus against all wilder. Bloody
That one
slaughter.
might be.
All attacks at enemies with low endurance convert some hits to crits, and those crits do additional damage. Oh.
That's not bad.
Hold the line. Trains the character in new defensive strategies, increasing his or her engagement limit by 1. What's engagement? Oh god, that's too much. Weapon and shield? Plus 6 shield deflection?
That's not bad.
Deep pockets. Gain 2 additional quick slots. Gain additional weapon set. Character becomes more fleet, increasing movement rate, and grants a defensive bonus against disengagement attacks. I know, this guy's like, put me in there, sir. Okay. Allows the healing of a small amount of health on an ally. Increases freeze damage and damage reduction.
There is wound binding, which is basically that field triage for yourself.
Allows the healing of a modest amount of health on the user.
So, I would say that's probably not a bad thing for him, given he is a tanky guy and he
this is
eats to
you,
his health.
so.
So, that way he can keep tanking longer.
Exactly. Alright.
Apparently he is lore guy.
Oh boy. Enemies take burn damage from the priest's holy radiance. Interdiction condemns the priest foes, dazing any enemies in the AoE. Inspired Flame. The faithful of Magran gain an accuracy bonus. Oh, well, I don't know who's faithful except him, so. Bonus first level spell.
I mean, it's not terrible.
Allies getting accuracy bonus from the priest's holy radiance. Ooh.
I think that's Honestly, probably very useful.
Yeah.
Because the way accuracy works is when you get over a certain number on your 2-hit roll, that is the crit. So having more accuracy is never a bad thing.
Not to mention the fact that apparently your deflection, your armor takes a hit with accuracy, so
Eh?
that definitely
What?
feels better. Yeah, plus 10 accuracy.
Looks like. Can't go anywhere there.
Here's what I wanted.
Ooh,
More
Moonstone.
money.
Getting a lot of coin, at least.
Weathered and covered with a dull patina, this elaborately carved pillar appears far older than the surrounding structure. Tiny spider. Oh, we have a pet now.
Now you can have a spider follow you. Or someone else. I wonder if they still remember that they have a spider in a box in the Curse of Strahd game.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, it's a giant Adra hand. Oh. That opens that up. So
Oh,
now we can
thank
take a
God.
rest here and continue further in.
Oh. Yay! The endless passive odd Nua. How do I go back in?
I think you just click the door. And
What door?
just,
Oh! Figured it out.
I guess you can actually choose levels. That's kind of nice. Especially if enemies don't respond.
That giant spider was fairly challenging, by the way.
Yeah, you managed.
Barely.
Oh no, the only one who was in real danger was, Eder.
He died as he lived, though. Tanking.
I think you have to kill everything down here in order to get past that, probably.
Shimmering wall of energy extends across the door like a curtain. It repels forward movement with
An unnatural force.
voice, and the throne upstairs might know more.
Eh?
Fully explored. Let's go upstairs.
Kind of a giant mess.
It feels as if cobwebs are the only things holding this rickety old mess together. Something has made a nest out of old straw and mattress ticking.
Be a nice place to sleep when we fix it up.
Yeah.
Till then, yeah.
Nothing up here. Level up! Hey!
There he goes.
Outlaw finally hit it. Oh boy, new stuff. It's new spells.
Yep.
You know, Ray of Fire sounds good. Creates a scorching ray of flame between caster and target. Unless it's an AoE. Actually, let's see what his level 1 stuff is. He's got Ghost Blaze, but we can teach him that. Spirit Shield. Surrounds the caster with a shield of spirit energy, granting an increase of damage reduction. Thrust of Tattered Veils, quick strike of crushing force damage, dealing little damage but having a high chance to disrupt enemy spellcasters. Oh. That might be helpful.
His blindness, probably curse of the blackened sight.
Yeah, but it's an area of effect.
Foe area of effect, so I think it wouldn't target allies.
Ah.
I think that's what foe AoE means.
You know, blindness sounds good. Being less able to hit sounds pretty good. Oh, we only get the one spell.
Yep.
Grimoire Slam! Smack you with a book. Large damage and knocking the target back. 21 to
That's such
32
a
crush
silly
damage.
ability.
Wow, that's a... I feel like bonus first level spell might be good for him.
I
It's
mean,
penetrating.
sure.
Concentrate the power of blast, negating some of the target's damage reduction. Conjures protective shield of magic, dramatically boosting the wizard's deflection by 50. Wow.
I mean, if you want him to tank.
Well, we now have an actual tank, so...
Make sure to read it right.
Oh, extra spell cast. Okay, that's good.
That's still good.
Yeah, that's still pretty good.
Hi?
Yeah, he has 5 castings at level 1.
Yep. Yes, it does look like it doesn't target allies.
Nice.
So that will be very useful.
Yep. Spires to take up residence in the empty shelves.
No problem.
Oh, goody.
Gotta kill the phantom first.
Yep, and it's nice to know that they are not immune to blind. God dang it.
Brave.
I would wait for them to engage, honestly. But
Just get them in.
Let
Holy crap, Kana, what the heck, dude?
He's not a tank.
No, he's
Not remotely.
not. And he's down.
Oh well. That's why he has a gun. To stay far away from damage.
Yeah,
Preferably.
I really wish I could, like, figure out the whole tactics thing.
sure.
Or the, formation. Maybe this would be better.
Hmm.
Well, nothing in here, so... So we just needed to clear out the phantom then.
Talk to the lady. The lady chair.
So if I sit in it, would I be sitting in her lap?
Maybe.
Ooh, a chest. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely our stronghold now. That all pretty much confirmed it. The Watcher returns. Well, one of them at least. Have you had any luck finding a Merwald?
Not as. When it was built, I couldn't bring myself to part from it, to go back to my lone. I can feel his presence.
Guess she can't help it, but the door.
Hmm.
Oh, that was useful.
Indeed. I really think you just gotta kill everything. There's probably something hiding down there that we still haven't killed.
Yeah, we pretty much explored all of this area. Oh, right click. I can do custom modification. Fantastic. Okay. So.
I
You're up
believe.
front, buddy. I feel like both Shira and him should be up front.
I think you have to actually select it.
There we go. Yeah, we can try like this. See what happens. Now Kana and Aloth are in the back.
Yep.
Ah,
Up
yes,
over.
right here. Correct.
Oh, there's also some stuff you didn't pick up.
Sweet. Oh, yep. We got
Looters.
looters.
Well, this is gonna be your castle, so
Get the fudge out of my house!
Brave does not.
I shall.
Oh, you
Well.
exploded.
that went well.
let's try this.
If you last long enough.
It did not work.
Pity. Maybe
Yeah,
an
it
insult.
straight up missed. Wow. Let's try this again. Hey, it worked.
Let's go.
And now he's Chunks.
I hit you with my staff. Sploosh. Well then.
That didn't help them.
I found egg.
Sure.
Yeah.
May I offer you a egg in this trying time? Frog helm. Black sun. Copper painted.
Oh yeah, now you're doing good on money.
Oh, definitely. Wow.
You want to see what the frog helm looks like, huh?
Yes. Oh, he has a hood. He's not that. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it would be. Oh, it's one of these!
Ribbit.
Yeah, no.
Looks so out of
No.
place.
No. You're Thor. There, you are Thor, and you must accept that. +1 intellect. Oh, keep that. Actually, since I have money right now,
Learn some spells.
I want Ghostblade. A new spell.
Has to be in the grimoire to use.
You know, Sunless Grasp hasn't really been doing much. Here we go. Speaking
And
of
that's
which,
also another.
huh?
That's also another reason you can carry 2 grimoires, because you can swap between them.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I was going over Bliss's spells for like the not really an indestructible spellbook, but you know the spellbook I'm talking about. And it's just not worth it at this point.
Oh, now that thing seems to be flickering.
Putting all of the spells she currently has into a new book would cost close to 850 gold.
Yep.
And 17 hours, so I'm just like, yeah, this isn't gonna work.
Yeah.
Seemed like it was flickering.
It's kind of doing the same thing, really. So, sadly, it looks like I'll be passing on the book.
Indeed. I think we've been everywhere we can go.
Yeah, it's just that wall. New formation does not seem to be too terrible. So Ayas, let's attack the healer in the middle, between the 2 tanks.
I mean, they want to be flanked. Maybe it's just something we gotta do later. Feels like it should be able to do something now, but there's that. Down back in the last room, there's an archway.
This one?
No, down to the south. You just walk past it again.
There it is.
Is that a thing, or is that blocked up?
Well, I can't really highlight it, so I'm assuming it is blocked up, yeah.
All right.
I will figure this out without looking it up, I swear.
Unfortunately, I don't think I did this when I played. I pursued a very different quest line.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Was it back at the Gilded Veil?
That's where I think it started. But I think we've looked all around down here, and I don't see any way past that door.
It's like, oh, go talk to the throne lady. Huh?
Oh, what? There we go.
No. Keep away from us. Leave us!
A large, liver-spotted man, barrel-chested and paunchy, cowers in the far corner of the room, his white hair a tangled, stringy mess. He covers his face and chest with trembling hands, unable to look in your direction. Maybe we should come back later. He looks up over his hand, the muscles around his eyes twitching, and begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses, as though having an argument. Oh no, it's been Nav from FF12 all over again. All at once he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks you dead in the eye like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
Oh goody, another person who may or may not have multiple personalities looks at Aloth.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
The old man turns his body away and has another muttered, sputtering argument facing the wall. When he turns back toward you, he has taken a confident stance and his chest is puffed out like a soldier's. A new strength enters his voice. Is he being possessed by spirits?
Come to speak to Mayor Wald. Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
His posture folds and the hands he'd held strongly at his sides a moment ago resumed their original tremors. His voice is feeble and tentative. And about a tableau of some worth after that, once you two are finished, of course.
A window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
The gods put me in the world for vengeance. and I obliged. It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
Okay, yeah, this is going well.
Little I knew.
You seem to have lost your mind.
You're crazy!
No, no! Forgive me! Forgive me! Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? Oh, hey. It's I am Lore. You mean you remember your past lives?
Something reminds. Memories stirred. Memories before birth. Other bodies. Other times. Memory, personality, identity, any might resurface. Or all.
I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Meyerwald has lost control. Meyerwald's body no more. Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Meyerwald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Meyerwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
Whoops.
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Meyerwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know? My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder, soldier and marauder and Meyerwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher.
Shira, am I going to be like this when I'm older?
War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
War of Tree, oh. Of course, the Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. This was in the early period of Adrian colonization, fighting between the Deerwood colonists and the native Glenfathans. You see, but that was a long time ago.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
So far, I do not like the Glenfathans.
Nope.
They're basically super heavy religious zealots.
Meyerwald's
Continue.
Meyerwald's voice becomes raspy, and he is somewhere else in place and time, speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this Addy a bitch an heir that belongs in Air Glodfath.
That's
yeah, I
not
kind
good.
of expected that. Props to his voice actor. His soul is marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him, but better that than to live in weakness. Keep talking, I'm enjoying this.
The boy, the baby boy, the boy, conceived in the raid, conceived by force,
vessel for Marauder. Slain in the raid, Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier.
Oh, well, that's certainly something.
Is that talking about the boy whose mom was snapping peas?
I think so.
Huh.
For the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
And I'm assuming he became a soldier and was the one who went to go burn the village down.
Seems like it.
Goody!
Yay!
This went in a direction.
I sort of thought this might be where it was headed.
Let's keep going.
Yay!
There ain't no brakes on this train.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the Nine Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
Bet the boy is possessing him.
It looks like they're all possessing him at once.
Yeah. Oh boy, man. Well, where's Kraut when we need him?
I don't
we got
know.
a priest. Looks at the priest. Sorry, I'm a war cleric. Dang it! But
Bay the usher's Crookspan.
Merwald's shoulders slump. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
Well, what I understand is that the Glenfathans really hate people moving in. So they killed him. Think it was the only way they needed to do. And they fought back.
And it all went pear-shaped. To say the least.
Yep.
How little we know. Fragmented our memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
Tears well in Merwald's eyes. Oh no. No. You too? You too. All at once, in spite of his abject misery, his expression changes to one of utmost sympathy. Poor woman. Poor woman.
They will take you too.
Great. Told you a watcher's not to be trusted. Then why are you with me? What's to be expected when one makes a habit of seeing what's not meant for mortal eyes, if not madness? Looks as though our journey together may be a short one. Say it, I'll end up like you.
So fragile the watcher's mind. So real his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
I think if he knew number 4, he would have been able to stop what he's going through right now.
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own.
Perfect.
Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams. No, always there, always remembered. Can't forget, can't unsee.
Just remember, someone calls this They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead, books of burden, queens that were. Known to me are they, the leaden key.
The leaden key? It seems we share an enemy, Shiro Talzard. Assassins and wakers both. They certainly keep busy. Who that?
Secrets, secrets, and deceptions, and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Who is this queen they pray to?
Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
The leaden key calls my waking. Can't they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
Sure, I want to go back to sleep.
Clearly we should have been playing Bliss. Just a long quest to get back to sleep.
Man, if this was a D&D game, I think the first thing Shiro would do would be going to her boss. Lady Aurelia, what the heck is happening to me, and can you somehow fix it? You're a divine entity. What are your thoughts?
Yes, well, you'd have to reach your boss for that. Which, you know, might not be as
Well,
easy.
she will put in the proper paperwork if she has to. She'll sign all the forms, she'll dot her I's, she'll cross her T's.
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
I need to go.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
I don't know after this.
Hold. I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
I'll beat you, senseless old man. How many times I gotta teach you this, old man? It's just a hug. I feel like this guy needs a hug.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Oh, now. I don't think we're getting out of this.
Okay. Alright. That happened. Alright, Thor, go knock him down.
Let's burn this away.
Wrong character. Back here, please.
Oh, good. Does...
We'll find out. It does not. It did 23 pierce damage, and he is now hobbled.
Worth it.
Ah, he's paralyzed.
This old man, he's not gonna survive this, is he? Might be a mercy.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think this fight is pretty much over.
What?
Yep.
Can I wait that older set? Discuss it.
Meanwhile, I'll talk to his past lives.
There's a change.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
There is a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Merwald's body lies inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There's something unique about this soul in this place. A bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship feels somehow palpable for you, as though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep.
Speaking to the restless. Ooh. Oh.
In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. Its frayed ends writhing like tide pool anemones, and you find that if you can concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate its strands.
So,
Nah,
siphoning knowledge, let him
let him.
die, or bind his soul here.
I cannot choose for you.
I know, I'm trying to figure out, like, what would Shira do? Let's see. She's technically lawful evil. Huh. I feel like if I do number 3, he's just gonna be doing. It's just gonna be like what he just went through, and I'd rather not have that. So, one could be an advisor. I'd say 1.
The frayed pieces twist and fuse, and as the bond strengthens, the fibers become metal, and the rope becomes a chain. You watch as Merwald's soul recedes into the floor, melding with it, spreading thin across it until it is one with the entire place, a silent guardian.
Ooh. More spells!
Now let's raid everything else in this room.
What's he got?
A lot of things. Even third level spell.
He has Fireball.
Well,
Will work against the elements. Console halts corrosive siphon. Thrust of tattered veils. Spirit shield and chill fog. Nice. Adolf's going to be very pleased with that.
yeah, I think that sort of makes sense.
What?
A sickly sweet smell of rot rises from his half-eaten fruit.
Also, I'm really glad he didn't cast Fireball on us. I'm glad I paralyzed him. One book lies at the table and its pages filled with nonsensical scrawls.
This won't stop me for long.
Lockpicks required. What? Who's got better mechanics?
I mean, you've invested a bit. 1 versus
1.
1.
4.
4!
Endurance! You're up, buddy!
I can do that. That's
Oh, he doesn't even need a lockpick because he's so good.
Woo!
I can do that.
Interesting.
That's settled.
Worth 12 copper. Alexa, was 12 times 31?
12 times 31 is 372.
Wow.
Not bad.
Yeah.
So that was worth it. Now go talk to the chair and she'll let you be the boss.
Oh, yeah. We have 2,000 gold. Excuse me one sec. Oh. I guess it needs to be in his inventory then.
I don't think he can learn 3rd levels yet, can he?
Yes, he can. 300 copper. Yes. Mystical shield around the casters, diffusing normal bonuses to burn, freeze, corrode, shock, reduction. This is target spirit into endurance.
Basic.
Faux AoE.
Vampiric touch, I guess.
I love this. I would love to be like, alright guys, you found a spell book. Oh wait, none of you are casters, so why bother?
It's... The small parties just aren't very good to being a wizard.
It's not just that. It's more like, I wish I could do certain things, but knowing how your characters are, it's like there's no point in putting this in.
Yeah, well.
Like, I was talking to, my buddy Salik in Caravan.
Aye, you're right. No sense listening to that old bampot.
Damned Virago, not now!
All of us just look at him.
You can talk to him, I think, if you click on him and
How may I help?
use the voice text.
But,
Yeah.
But basically, my buddy sent me a Key and Peele video of the DM's cousin playing D&D for the first time. It's like, I'm a giant named Kanye. I like to go to a club. And basically just derailed his entire campaign. And I'm like, now see, in my world, red light districts do exist, but I haven't made them because the party would never go to them. Also,
Yeah, Kevril's kind of a weenie.
Also, Kana can level up. I mean, he could probably go there accidentally, but other than that, yeah, no.
I mean, I won't stop you.
Yeah. My life group might. Oh boy. Invocations! But ready Darrett's ghost, he would not rest. 3 phases. Calls beyond the shroud, summons a phantom. And Hell Hyraph crashed upon the shield. Reduces damage reductions of enemies. Oh, ooh.
Very nice.
Not felled by the axe, nor broken by the storm. Increases the slash and shock damage reductions for allies. Ah, nice. Thrice was she wrong, and thrice justly avenged. Drains electrostatic energy from their environment to create 3 bolts of lightning, causing shock damage to any in their path.
Hey, that's not bad.
White worms writhe in the bellies of the dead. Causes a nearby downed enemy to explode, expelling 3 white grubs and crushing nearby enemies. What? That sounds hilarious. But I'm not going to lie. I think this one is better. I think I'm going to build Kana into straight up support.
Fair enough.
Beloved spirits boost the changer's connection to the soul fragments they employ, increasing ancient memories' healing capability. Yes. Because his reload rate is absolute garbage. Still extremely slow, though.
I mean, it is like a musket, so.
Yeah. Push to shove, I can always do a retrain. Which might have to may do once. Or good old
How may I
Adolf here,
help?
because he's no longer needed to be a tank.
Hmm?
Because we have Thor.
I mean, when Thor goes down, Alok's gonna just have to step up. That's how it is.
I felt Mayor Wald's passing. You slew him.
Several of them.
Several of him.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness.
It's now part of the keep. Part of the crew.
This place has
Yay!
always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayor Wald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
Alright, so this is basically Skyhold from Inquisition. But I like Throne Mom.
I've always wanted my own keep, even if it's a little cursed.
Yeah, I can just go around casting Remove Curse. Warlocks get that, right? Shift U, Shift U. We have a priest. Hey, Durance, you got Remove Curse? Not yet. We'll get there eventually.
You know, it's just a little cursed.
Feel that same emanation of warmth and energy in the air. Then it is yours, my lady. I cannot begin to tell you how glad that is, how good it is to know that the keep is in capable hands once again. Oh, you think we're capable?
Oh no!
Let's take a look at our party right now. Okay, we have the Cipher Godborn, totally not a tiefling, who is seeing dead people, talking to spirits, and may or may not get possessed and whatnot by them. We have a man who is literally Thor at this point, minus hammer. We have a priest for a war god known as Durance, a Amara. Definitely not the right way to pronounce his race name, because that's just the name of a Pokemon. Who is a chanter who wields a freaking shotgun, looking for something that may or may not exist, and a wizard who may or may not have more than one personality.
Oh well.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
sure
we're doing
it'll work
great.
out.
I'm enjoying this. I suppose I should mention first that if you, mean to travel to Defiance Bay for supplies, there has been a complication of a kind. The Eastern Barbition collapsed decades ago, and Mayor Wald never got around to rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. He got as far as gathering materials before he became preoccupied. Yeah, that's a word you could use to describe what he went through. I could make arrangements to have it repaired if it is your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it. For what am I but the master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. How do I repair? Merwell set aside materials for the Barbition, and they are still available to you. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, we will need coin for supplies and labor, of course. Explains why we're finding so much money. What does being the master entail? Why, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, everything. This is like, yes, give. I can create and potentially customize my home. Yes.
I doubt you'll customize it a whole lot, judging by the style of the game.
True,
But you can definitely add stuff to it.
Yeah. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been giving instruction. Like, I own a house. I would love to renovate it to make it look nicer, because God, it kind of needs it. But unfortunately, that costs money.
Mm. You
And
didn't win the $1.3 in the whatever.
yeah, whatever. Oddly enough, the one time when the lottery was won, when it was super high, the gas station that had it was actually a mile away from where I live.
Eh. Mm.
But, yeah, that cost real money. But I'm trying very hard to actually get to that. It's just taking a lot longer than I expected because expenses that I didn't think were going to happen. And it's just honestly really hard to just save money in general.
Yep.
Which, once again, thank you very much, Sume, for buying this game and gifting it to me. You didn't have to, but
No
thank
problem.
you.
No problem. It was cheap. I thought it was a fun game, and I thought it had multiplayer. Oh well.
Yeah. If I could afford it, I'm definitely going to try buying both you and Mace Baldur's Gate 3 so we can play together.
I hope it runs on my computer.
Well, we'll be seeing. Shrugging. I'm just mentioning Larian in my tweets to put in hoof options and more tail options for tieflings. That's all I want, guys. That's literally all I want. I don't care for anything else. Just give me that. If you instruct me on which repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, of course, but each will provide you with additional resources once they are complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies or ingredients. Yeah. Preparing to keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If we can raise to keep security in turn, they will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that a position does come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with threats to keep, and then there are other things. Like what? What do you mean by cursed? Merwald's curse was his own, a watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather, far beneath it. Oh, you mean with that giant hand made out of Ardo that we found? At least such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place. For what spirits still linger in the endless paths oft speak of a master below? Every effort to settle here has failed from the time of our Aedaran colonists onward. Beasts rise from the endless paths until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below this master does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen from time to time intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answers to camp, but none return. This is the force which has kept Cade Nua a barren ruin and robbed me of my hopes. Well, it's not my fault you were built on an Indian burial ground. The endless past, that, my friend, is where I must go, where we must go if you will go with me. Whatever dwells lie beneath. Think, too, what knowledge we must find. Perhaps this master speaks of Aedaran. What's the endless past? The endless past of Ardnua. That is the name given to the labyrinth beneath to keep the arrow. We were warned by the Glenfathans that this site was cursed. There's a legend attached to it, though at the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Ingwithin named Ardnua, who ruled there until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless pass and filled many of the upper tunnels in with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. There's much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of Ingwithin relics alone has drawn many fortune seekers to their deaths, I fear. I cannot say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architect of the endless paths, the Ingwithin tyrant Ardnua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least has laid a curse upon the site. I cannot imagine which remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more. But what is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. You may have seen, while below, the hand of the great statue Adnua constructed. Perhaps it is a statue of Adnua himself. Of course you are! The keep would have no other, but endless paths are a different thing entirely. It is unfortunate, really, that they are so closely entwined. If the master below is not dealt with, there will always be a threat to the keep from within. I know it is much to take in, but if you would remain, if you would master this place, then I can only advise you to seek out this foe before it destroys you. Not to find his queen in the city of Defiance. 598 XP. That's it? Okay, fine. You must know this queen you're looking for. Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mechwins of Adar haven't reigned here since the war. The only queen with any power there is Wodika. I am told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the partition. You need only tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make the necessary arrangements. Merwald kept a ledger as it happens, and I have taken the liberty of updating it. You could take a look at it if you wish. Sure. Then we'll get underway at once. The steward's voice belies a giddy excitement. Dude, I'm with her on this one. Know, my lord, that this is but the first and least of a great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. Yeah, we've noticed. Probably killed most of them. If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from becoming overrun, as they did under Merwald's keeping. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and so long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Explaining the little stronghold button I see. Wherever your travels may take you, you can make your will known to me if you but reach out. Oh, but first, of course, the barbican. Oh, goody! Well, I'm really trying here. Upgrades to your stronghold. Cost money and take time. Add security or prestige to stronghold or add additional functionality like resting bonuses, periodic free crafting ingredients, or new stores. Alright. We are at 0. Our security is somehow at 2. Turn 1. Nothing new to report. Nova's currently pending. Help with theft and kidnappings.
Oh my.
Hirelings. Alright.
And now you can store extra party members here.
Eastern.
Well, Barbican.
Western, 900 copper, 3 days. Requires main keep.
Yeah. Main keep is expensive.
I mean, we can technically buy that.
Yep. But we need to start with another thing.
Yep. Bailey. Let's just look at what we got. Bright Hollow. Allow you to rest there.
I think that's one we're going to want to get real quick.
Yeah. It has a various necessities. Strong and self-sufficient. Building this upgrade will allow you to upgrade grounds further. Okay. Towers. High above the walls grant a perception bonus while resting at Bright Hollow. Curtain walls, protection to the Bailey, south and west. Countless volumes of ancient lore. Upgrading the library will grant lore bonus upon resting at Bright Hollow. I like it's like, hey, build this in. Now you have to rest there. Can't sleep in the keep though. Why?
I said no.
Why, Throne Mom? Play hirelings. Dungeons contain 9 cells. Take prisoners during your travels.
I mean, that might be kind of useful. Not that I think you can
Cells.
afford it and the main keep.
General goods. Craft hall, arms stronghold, providing you with weapons and armor merchant. Oddball curiosities allow you to purchase the parts of exotic creatures and generates a random creature part every turn in the stronghold treasury. Buy traps. Allow you to purchase scrolls from a priest. Hey. Forum. It's also a good place to do some witty comedy on if I'm a bad leader. Bonus to might. Random plant every turn. Hedge mage. Why do we have a hedge maze? Oh, stealth bonus, that's why. Warden's Lodge. Survival with Bright Hollow. Provides access to the Warden who offers high-level bounties. Oh. Did you get to this point, Sume?
No, like I said, I did not do this quest line.
Ah.
I went a very different way. I don't know for sure what any of
Oh, Bright Hollow. That must be the place that I went into the first time when we thought it was to keep. Alright.
Well, obviously you have to start with one thing.
Yeah. Well, it's completed. Bright Hollow, I think we should do first.
I would agree.
Because, well, I would like the main keep.
It's also very expensive.
Yeah.
In fact, we can't afford it right now.
You sound far away, by the way.
Eh?
So it looks like the main story takes us back to Defiance Bay, but we can go back to Gilded Vale and do other stuff to let the keep build up.
Bit to slick your breeches, scholar lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
This is going to be a problem, isn't it?
What? Hold up. Bit to slick your breechers. What? I beg your pardon. I love our wizard. We needed him to do this more. Yeah, so this is Bright Hollow right here.
Yep.
So yeah, you sound really far away now.
Sorry, moved my thing to.
Oh, it is quite nice.
Unfortunately, it's not built yet. So.
Yeah.
But it'll be restored.
Yeah, so
I don't know if they'll restore that right away.
Yeah, we can restore this. Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing all this done.
Yep. You could just walk to Gilded Vale and back, and it might be done by the time you get back.
Probably, yeah. We do need to sell a bunch of stuff at Gilded Vale, though.
And then you can get some money to start working on the main keep. Or you could do more quests in Gilded Vale. Your call. But we got a house.
Yeah, we got ourselves a house. Oh, probably wants to talk to me. Oh, I have a haircut appointment on the 3rd.
A lost seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking a deep, sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
Are you alright?
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately.
Yeah, fair.
And if Meerwald is to be believed, it would seem you have an uncertain future ahead.
Don't know
Perhaps
what to think.
Defiance Bay holds the answers we need.
Alright, Thor.
I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that. Embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. That's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it. You did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden, about how he'd turned against us and fought for Widewind, been on my mind for some time now. Right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. And hearing claims that he died fighting for Rayed Saris, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Widewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys.
You know, if his brother really did betray, that would mean his brother is Loki. Just throwing that out there.
I would know how my brother died, so I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
I don't think so. I don't know, cause I didn't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that says she's a watcher.
Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
Really? If I wanted to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with watchers. I should be starting with records. If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. They got an archive at the palace.
If you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Sure
You know,
Matt Mercer.
it's not that unlikely, is it?
Nope.
Poor Meerwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
And now he's part of the castle. I think.
It may, but Meerwald knew his curse. For all that he succumbed to it. Perhaps he gave you what you need to escape his fate. Let's seek out these ruins he mentioned. We may find something of use.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Eh?
I'm surprised the only one who didn't want to talk to you was the priest.
Yeah.
He can go straight to Gilded Vale. I think.
I'm gonna go down here. Cause I hate Gilded Vale.
I mean,
Wait, no, that's Defiance Bay. Never mind. One day. Alright. Tromp, 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 tromp.
if you hate the place, you should really try and do something about it.
Burn it to the ground? Excellent idea, Sume.
Well, I mean, that is something. Just find the right spot. Maybe you can set the fire.
We'll burn it all to the ground while playing Nickelback.
Oh, a fate worse than death.
Hey, I actually like some of their songs.
I know, it was too easy a joke.
How do you do?
Alright. Time to sell things!
Sell time. Oh wow, it's already that late?
Yeah, I know, right? I might end after selling this stuff.
Probably I need to depart about that time too, yes. That wasn't a whole lot of selling.
No, not really. I mean, I could just sell my fine paw axe and fine bow, but I don't know if I'll be needing it. That's the thing. I also have
well,
that stiletto,
somewhere.
the Oidrek. It says 305. The fine hunting bow is better.
It has DR reduction and draining damage.
Hmm.
It's a stiletto, which makes an excellent offhand weapon. Mm.
Alright, let's just head back to the keep then. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Caravan. I'm just gonna see the keep update and probably do another one while I'm at it and then probably call it here.
Yeah, I think I smell them cooking something. Smells like tacos tonight.
Nice. I either need to cook or probably just say screw it and go get food somewhere.
Mm.
I don't want to do that because again that's money that I have to spend, but
Mm. Yeah, it looks nice now.
yeah, inside still needs work.
Probably.
We split the party. Oh yeah, it's
Not much different.
still a wreck. But there's light and there's potted plants.
Hey, plants! I wonder where you're supposed to sleep.
Well, you know what? Let's pull up the stronghold, which I completely forgot about. Bright Hollow restoration construction complete.
Pretty much need to get the main keep to do much of anything else. Other than
Yeah.
some Bright Hollow stuff.
Stargers may return a semblance of order to the keep.
We know we want to do the courtyard pool, just for aesthetics.
Let's see, let's try to max this. Definitely think that the main keep is very important. I'll wipe
And
this
then you
out.
need to go questing.
Hopper.
Or something.
Yeah. But if we want, we could probably do 2 of the 600 ones. And we'll still have 300 copper left over.
You do what you want to do. Your keep.
I'm aware. That's what chat has to deal with on a basis when I'm streaming and stuff like this. Screw up, big thing first.
Now let's see where we can sleep and see if Want a suite for 3 days.
Pretty much. You wake up to the sensation of being shaken, and you open your eyes to see Eder standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy, and your vision blurs, a vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You're not sure you slept at all the previous
You're
night.
awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. I'm trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. Thought I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water.
I like Eder a lot. If there's a relationship mechanic in this, I think Shiro would definitely hook up with him.
Rest at
I
night.
don't think there is.
You got those dark
Darn it.
circles under your eyes.
There are dreams and
Or
whispers.
just take some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. But you'd better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
I think I need to be going right about now. So,
I would love to have showed you the main keep.
well, maybe we'll do this again sometime.
Yeah,
We'll see.
hang on.
Or maybe never.
I ain't done yet. Speed sleeping.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up
Oh,
on you.
God dang it, Eloth.
Well, you seemed preoccupied. I suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
That's rich coming from you.
Then I'm in good company.
I bet.
I should let you rest. It looks like we'll have another full day tomorrow.
Unfortunately, you have to rest like 4 times a day to pass a hell
Finally.
Still a bit messy on the outside. See if anything changed on the inside.
Ooh,
Oh yes, that's
we have
much
tables
better.
and a floor.
And chair, Mom. And I really do have to go.
All right, well that's fine. You got to see it, so that's all that matters.
Good evening. Keep playing as long as you care.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it here too. Thank you all for coming, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm glad Sume is joining me on this. Our party is doing pretty good. I think so far Thor is my favorite NPC. Other than that, stream scheduling. Stream on Thursday with FF14. Friday is more Valhalla. Saturday is D&D. And Sunday is probably up in the air. So then you can follow me on Twitter at Evia Gaming and YouTube for Twitch VODs at Evia7, capital Evia, number 7. Good night, everybody.